boy, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. Let's see, Ellis Park and Toga today. Boom, boom, boom. Where is my shit? What's up, Q Savage? Oh boy. Let's see, grab that chat. Why can't I grab it? Oh, Ellis already ran? Really? Oh, but first race you hit? Oh, and it was good? I'm doing Ellis today. How did I get the time? Well, it doesn't matter. I don't know how curious I'm going to be about it, but how did I get the time set mixed up? Because I'm not that smart to begin with, maybe? And a long shot won the first race? Do I want to try to figure it out before I look at the results or not really? Oh, you met Colonial. Okay. All right. Nice hit. Okay, I am here for Ellis Park. Yeah, that's what threw me off, and I was wondering if I messed up the time or not. And at the same time, it didn't matter because I haven't done anything at fucking Ellis Park when I tried to look at it so far. Other than one or two token bets. See, Saratoga probably play same plan, although turf is starting to look a lot more interesting. Or I at least been handicapping the turf well. Maybe I'll step. Well, I'm going away. I'm going away, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all that interested in it right now. Probably just still the dirt. What's up, Corey? How's it going? Oh, I am gonna have to probably leave. I'm definitely leaving early. It might even be quite a bit earlier. I don't know. I might have to leave 5:30 maybe. I don't think I can make it to 6 and make reservations. I don't think I can make it that long, but oh shit. What's your opinion on the I don't know nothing about it. I can't even follow it. I what's your opinion on the new qualifying races for next year Derby? Yeah, I seen that they wanted to do. I don't know. I think I seen a 6 race. I'm too lazy to read any of those articles. I don't give a shit as a sport. That's the other thing about me, Q. I really don't give a shit as a sport, and I don't give a shit if the game lasts longer than I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm in this game to be a taker, and that's it as a gambler. So in a way, I don't, which is weird because I try to do the show for promoting the game. But if you can't win at the game, this game would not exist in my life. Put it that way. So, as a sport, I don't give two shits. I would never, without gambling, I would never sit there and worry about which horse is faster. I would never give a shit. I don't give a fuck about ponies. It's just a four-legged animal that we don't eat. I mean, seriously. So, yeah, I mean, that's me. So, a lot of shit I don't get involved in. Although I will say, knowing human nature, changing things make old people pissed. And nothing's they've been able to do attract new people. So who cares if you got old gamblers pissed at you? That doesn't matter in life. I mean, no one cares about that. They're dropping dead and they're already losing. You know, so does it attract new gamblers? I guess is the only things you do going forward. And no one in horse racing has been able to do that. So, I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Did I just rip on everyone? Did I just rip on everyone? Yeah, but I'm too lazy to read. Oh, you need a popular rapper? I mean, you need how about only fan models riding horses? Sex sells. Can you sex up the game a little bit? I don't know. We got a lot of cum experts. Being a cum expert, breeding expert does not promote the game. What's up, B? What's up, Jennifer? How's it going? Let's see, Ellis, I've been looking at the profile. There's not much there. I'm still hoping that, you know, mainly just because Gulfstream we don't have on Fridays anymore, and I have not looked at it on Monday. I'm just hoping to have another interesting track. So far, we've tried the last few weeks at Ellis. Haven't really even dipped my toes in it yet. I think I might have made 2 token bets that were really small. And I don't know. I'm going the long way of saying right now, I don't think the profile is doing any. I think it's just speed and stalkers on the dirt sprint. Yeah, no real position advantage, just speed and stalkers. Although that's you know that's good. Oh, routes after 30 races on the turf is stalkers and closers. Only 13% going wire to wire, so I guess that didn't catch my eye. What's up, Christopher? Is this the cigar I want today? I got to make better cigar decisions. Let's see. Those are too short. We don't want a short one. Still leaning towards this one. Feels a little dry. Oh, I got to get some packets. I got to get some fucking packets. And this what I had yesterday. I guess this is the wiener by default. Why aren't we settling in? Yeah, shit. I gotta go get hydration packet. I was hoping that one would be good. And I don't know if I'll be able to get them over there in Italy. Is Italy a third world country? I don't know. I call everything a third world country. What's up, Renters Do? Let's see what I got here. It's just too early for me. Oh, when the hearts catch my eye. Yeah, four got hearts too. Those are the two favorites. Let's see, it is a sprint. 3 earned his hearts on a route. Five's a route to sprint. Yeah, I might just be rooting for the sprinting hearts. Seven's probably an over. There's actually quite a few hearts, and I don't want to think that hard right now. What do you like? What's a new good cigar? Liga Pavaro is my all-time favorite. That's my celebration cigar. If you want something in the, say, $20 range. If you're looking $10, $15, at least that's what nothing's $10 at my cigar shop now. Drew Estate's made good stuff other than their acid line. Drew Estate Undercrowns. Drew Estate's Liga Pavaro. La Roma de Cuba is a good line. They got a lot of good stuff. San Cristobal got a lot of good stuff. My price might be a little higher, so they might be $10, $15, but in my place, everything's $15 now. That Patron, I've been liking those Patrons. Lagoria Cuba's not terrible. Rocky Patel's good, but not my taste. I mean, you got, just like everything else, Rent. A solid daily smoke. I'd say I might be a little high because I go to Humidor Cigar Bar where it's a bar that you sit down, so it might be higher to buy from them. Before COVID, $10. Now everything crept up to like $13, $15. Between $10 and $15 give you a lot of really good choices of a really lot of solid cigars without being too much. Lots of solid cigars. In fact, if you want a good cigar, you don't really have to go higher than that. I see Jennifer likes 4, 6, 7, 8. Corey 5, 6, 4, 5, 7. Kevin, what's up, Kevin? King off the 7, on break, feisty feline. Let's see. I said I was rooting for the heart horses, but that was halfway through the race, and there ended up being quite a few more. I don't remember if I'm rooting against everything, so I guess I'm saying I'm not really rooting for anything because there was a lot of them, and it didn't really separate. 1 was one of them. 4 was one of them. The only one I wasn't rooting for is if they earned it at a route. All right, the 2 favorites are going to be 1st and 2nd right now. It looks like 1, 4. Yeah. All right. Either way, I rooted for the 2 favorites to be home. I don't know. Yeah, 3 was a hard horse. I didn't trust him. 6'8", and I even think there was another one. But anyways, two of the hard horses ran first and second, and not much there. I say I'm right started with the exacta, just not a boom, just a bit. What is it? 142 it looks like. And Saratoga, let's see. No bet there for me. And Saratoga, for some reason, I think I got to look at the first race, and I am I am definitely leaving early today. I can't keep saying probably when I know I'm doing something. I have to leave early today. What's up, Hernandez? I don't understand what you're asking. Which one in Colony? I have no idea. I think we're lost in translation, man. Oh, maybe you're asking for Colonial? Is that maybe what you maybe Colonial? 4 minutes to Colonial. That might be what you're asking for. Don't forget your passport, Jennifer. You don't know I'm Mr. International. Jennifer, they're already waiting for my arrival. Who are you common folks with your passports? The whole country's planning a parade. They know who I am. Oh, I doubt it. No, I don't think we have a selfie stick anymore. I think we got. I think we got rid of it after Kentucky, when I found out pervs were using it for upskirt shots. I can't. I can't walk around with a pervert device. No selfie. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Did Kiki? I don't think she uses a selfie. I don't think she carries it. I got long arms. I guess that works good. Remember this dude says, take the tripod? Corey said, what? Corey's learning but not fast enough? What's up, Jay? I see, just waiting for Colonial. Oh, that's right. Saratoga said I'm supposed to think early for this race. What is this? 7 furlongs on the dirt? Wow, if this one's a legit 7-2, that man, this field got to be weak as fuck. Is my first thought. Three's the favorite. Boom. 4 might be interesting at that price. Yeah, this field feels like it is weak as fuck. Man, there is very little form in here that I trust. Very little. I would have liked this race better if I can switch horses in position of their draw. I don't think I'm interested in this shit. Oh, 8 scratched. That doesn't really change. 9-6 to 1 on the outside. Yeah, I still think the inside's where you want to be. Man, the field's so weak. I'm almost worried to say I don't mind the finger bang. Dude, that's what I think of this field. If I'm going to say I don't mind the finger bang horse at that price, holy shit. That's either growth or I hate this race. And 4, 5, and 6 are all interesting enough. So what am I really deciding? Wait a minute, I got to think what I'm really deciding because 4, 5, and 6 are all interesting enough. I'm either deciding to price out the one or not. I guess that's all I'm really deciding. I'm not interested in anyone on the far outside. I'm willing to get beat there. Yeah, but I'm looking at the payout. So if the one doesn't run, which I kind of almost don't want because yeah, 1-4 is just 20 to 1, 1-5 is 30 to 1, 1-6 not even playable. One would be better. The only really good ticket is the 4-5-6. I think I'm just going to pass on this race. What's up, Lanier? Gay Phil, what's up, Gay Phil? Let's see, Lanier likes 269. What's up, Lloyd? Oh, give me something to watch. Let's see, Colonial. Colonial's off. Freaking bombs at Colonial. Oh, so this is after the race? I didn't realize that was after the race. I thought they might have been warming up. Oh, 5-8-1. Man, could that take down the whole pool, that try? Or are we just past those days? In the old days, that would have took down a try or be a single payout. I think we're too far past those days. Well, if there's a ticket that can do it, maybe that one. 48 to 1 over 15 to 1 over 90 to 1. I say 5-8 is only gonna pay 1,000 to 1. You could have used the I'm afraid to lose bet with the 8. Although I don't know if 15 to 1 would spark it in me, but ooh, look at those. I'm curious if this takes the whole. I just don't think we're in the days that you can take very many whole pools. I just don't believe you can anymore. Oh shit! And they had a $33 horse in the first race. That's right. Q said that. That's right. Trifecta paid 5,600 for 50 cents, but some of these tracks you got to see what was in the pool. It doesn't sound like that took the whole pool though. I imagine there's more in there than that. I don't know what Colonial handles. Yeah, 36. 36,000 in the pool. And 27 in the super. Could they have took down the whole super? 4,000. He could have possibly took down the whole super. Because those are in 10 cents increments, so that would have mean 40,000. That's twice the pool. So you could they're probably you could have been a single player playing that for 50 or 30 cents, whatever that would have been. Or there's 3 10-cent tickets out there. Wait, did I do that math right? 4 10-cent supers out there. Anyway, I ain't got it. I ain't got it. Dude, in the old days, there would be a good chance that that was a whole pool of scoops. Man, you used to have scoops back in the day. You don't get no scoops anymore. Let's see, what tracks am I watching today? I don't want to watch no bullshit. Let's see, where's Woodbine? Woodbine first race. What we got there? 7531? Oh, that's Colonial. 7531 at Woodbine. $10 winner. What's up, Attila? I see, I don't need Delmar up there. Oh, God, do I want to watch Monmouth? I don't know. Let's see, Saratoga, Ellis, Woodbine, Monmouth. I don't know. Colonial, Delmar, or Colonial or Delaware. It's no difference to me. 2 tracks I'll never play, or don't think I'll ever play. What's up, buy stocks? What's up, Lanier? What's up, Marco Lou? Oh my God, I'm so fucking tired right now. Holy shit, those workouts are fucking getting too much. Too much. Let's see, 1467 for Jennifer. I got nothing. I guess that's what I was thinking. The 456 would be a good ticket. 2 on top of some of that, it's not great. 1, reluctantly even thinking about the 1, and half of me didn't want to use them. So I guess that's why I'm out. Because if 2 wins, they're not that great, and I really don't want to use the 1, even though Only ticket that would probably make me be irritated with myself if they beat the 1 and the 2 completely, and it's just 4, 5, 6. And I didn't have a lot of faith in them either. Yeah, 4 got the lead, 7's in second. 2's in third with the 9. Is there another horse inside of the third too? Or is that just the 2? I thought I seen 2 horses there. Let's see if this 4-7 holds up. This is going to be a really good race, except I know I wasn't rooting for the 7. Four looks like he's going to win. 7's in second. 5 and 1 is coming. Yeah, would have got the best part of that with the 4 winning. I think it's 4-1-5. And I couldn't play all. I want to see how they bet that again. I want to see if I should have or not. It's going to look like I should have because actually the long shot on top isn't that much. 27 and 25 to 1. Yeah, you would have lost the 2-4, might have lost the 1-4. I already knew you were going to lose the 2-6 out of that, so you could have got it down. But even with the 4 winning, it's not that big of a bump. All right, yeah, I don't mind passing on that. Then I don't mind. I was thinking after one of the best parts winning, it might have looked like maybe I should have played. I say Jennifer's booming though with the win and the exacta. Is the pin not working? Oh, why did it not? Oh, I didn't move. What's up? I'm not sure how to say that name, but you got a bunch of numbers. Put the track you're playing. I'm not sure how to say your name, but that's only part the data. Bentley got a bath today. Yeah, Bentley got a bath. And why are you laying on this dirty floor now after that bath, you little fucker? I should have let you down here. Let's see, Ombre's got doubles going and already got some fat started at Toga. Good luck, Ombre. That's a nice start. Let's see, Christopher's booming on the exacta. Is that at where was Christopher at? Was that was probably Saratoga, right, Christopher? Do I? Yeah, he's staying over Kiki's friend's house. He's gonna hang out with his buddy Vuk. Oh shit, Ella, I don't feel like moving that fast right now. I feel like being slow, so I'm supposed to look at Ellis, but probably still trying to watch to see how interested I'm going to be. What does it look like for the routes? Oh, there's a drop off from 7. Only 28 races. Like mostly speed and stalking, but still small sample. One I don't mind his excuses without looking at anybody else. Let's see. 3's one of the favorite. Lack of speed is always concerning at a short price. Let's see. I'd probably want to look up more on the 4 before I think I know anything. 5's another one that lacks quite a bit of speed. 7 got hearts. Yeah, 1 would have to improve. I'm trying to wonder. Oh, and 7 earned those hearts off of a long layoff too, right? 10/24 to May 20. Oh yeah, long layoff. So that's a race he would have needed. Big time. That was a race he would have needed. I see, did 8 draw in? Oh, and then 8's gonna draw in. I couldn't look him up anyways. And 6 just looks like probably a contender if he can go. I probably do think 1 has to improve too much. It should be I think 1's more of a reach. I was trying to figure out, because the first thing I said, I thought he might be interesting, but I wanted to go back after seeing the other horses. Oh, and I didn't realize who was being bet there. Let's see, 7 is the favorite. Yeah, and I think he could go forward. He can go forward off of that race, off a long layoff, or bounce. But on mine, that race actually rated very good. And 5 and 3, if they're there, that just means it melted down. Oh, let's see, Jennifer 1356, on break 178. Oh, late scratch on the 7. Is that what Jennifer sees? Late scratch on the 7. Oh yeah, the number's down. The number's down. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. Does that make 1 less of a reach now? Yeah, I'd still have to know what the. I'd still have to decide about the 4 and the 6. That might press the 1. I do might consider him less of a reach and maybe still a reaching overlay. Well, I always said he was a reaching overlay. I guess 7 is 7. I would consider that a big scratch though. What did 7 do? Did 7 just act like an asshole, or Well, oh, he's late in the race. They got to do something to act like an asshole, right? They were planning on running him. Let's see. No show tomorrow and no show for a while. I'm gonna be on vacation. Fuck this shit. My life isn't vacation enough. I'm gonna be on real vacation. Yeah, I'm planning on, man. I'm looking forward to it. Starting to get really looking forward to it. And I gotta leave early, man. I'm going for hibachi. Is it hibachi? The grill? I think it's hibachi. Buy something for Kiki? She don't get nothing. She already won life's lottery, Jennifer. Fuck, marrying me is like winning the fucking world lottery fucking 5 times straight. It's like winning, Jennifer. It's like winning the fucking Powerball 5 times in consecutive days. Let's see, 4 and 8 are going to lead. Who was he? 8. I remember 8 drawing in. I don't remember seeing speed on him, or did I forget? I guess I didn't look there. Oh, yeah, kind of running at a different track. Oh, he does have speed. I just didn't look hard enough to see it. Let's see, but he's already tired. I just wanted to see if I figured out the pace. Let's see, 3 is gonna win because I don't think anything's coming. 4 is in second. 6 got a chance for second, but the race is for second in the minors. Nope, 3, 4, 6, 1. 3, 4, 6, 1. And I think 3 and 4 took quite a bit of money, right? I think 3 was always 3-1. Yeah, I might want to. I wasn't paying attention to that race. I think 3 probably. Well, I thought if 3 ran, he was going to have to close. I'm not going to assume that he did close. We watched. Yeah, they all go broke. Yeah, they all go broke and are in worse shape after winning. That's because you can't give dumbasses money. Dumb people can't get money. If you didn't earn it, it's very hard to give people money. They just do dumb shit. I see, Christopher's kabooming. Yeah, that's what is that? 5-2. Oh, that's all the horses they bet. 5-2 over 6-5 over 5-2, and then one just got fourth. Oh, Corey just booked a vacation. Cozumel. I've been there. I think it had to be a resort or a cruise. Probably a resort. See, I just flipped over to Mammoth to see what the cards look like today because that's the story on Mammoth. How many 5-horse races and under that they have in a day, and how many total races they have. Things are sad there. Let's see, they are going to start off with a 4-horse field. That's about average for them. They're going to run back. Is that back-to-back 4-horse fields? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. It's so bad. Then they get to a 6-horse field. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's probably like a 12-horse field at a regular track. And another 6-horse field. Over under how many races? I'm going to say they're running 7. Dude, they've been running, I think, some 6-horse or 6-race cards over there. It's so bad. 6-race card at Mama's Park. Put a fork in it. They're done. I mean, put a fork in it. They're done. That's shit. What day is today? Friday? Friday day? Friday in the summertime? Put a fork in them. They're done. That's about as sad as it can get. That's like Colonial's getting ready to load in the gate. What was Woodbine? Woodbine's getting ready to go in the gate. You're too fast, Elvin. Horse racing is flourishing. Yeah. Oh, I mean, man. I don't. A boater's from out there, and he was telling me some inside baseball, and was telling me before the meet start, Paul, it's going to be bad. I don't remember why he said it though. Had something to do with the owner. I don't know what's going on over there, but he gave me some supposedly inside baseball about it. He's like, it's going to be bad. I don't think they're going to make it, and fuck, I don't think they're going to make it. Let's see. Are the evil empires just trying to consolidate? Just going to be Naira and Churchill? Are they? Are they just? Are we going to? Marco. Maybe we'll get the Hong Kong model. They're going to force every track to close, and we'll just have two things maybe. It almost seems like that's the goal, doesn't it? To just kill everything. Let's see, Colonial's run, and there's 3 horses across the track. What are they? The 1, 4, and 5. And then everyone else is stalking. Although 6 is a closer. 5 and 7's going on with it with the speed duel. 7 has a little advantage over the 6. They're dueling. 4's hanging around in 3rd with the 1. They're dueling for the minors right now. 1 might be gaining on the 5. Or I got my numbers mixed up. 7 might be gaining on the 5. The exact is going to be 5-7 or 7-5 at Colonial. That got tight at the finish. Yeah, we'll wait. What, no one's trying to save horse rate? Dude, it might be a plan to constrict until they're the only ones left. Then they're going to grow the sport. Then they're going to grow the sport. I like that, but now that you got the lottery established, the lottery would never give up that power. That's the problem with that. Jennifer? I said that the other day. I know you said that they're legal bookies, and I thought I remembered that too. The numbers runners was tied into the race. They never tried that. Did they ever try that with the real lottery before the lottery got established, or no? That I don't know. Let's see, 5714 over there at Colonial. And I got to go take a union break. 5714. Greasome politics. Yeah, the problem is who has the better setup. Already the state funded fucking lottery, or horse racing trying to buy in and competing with that dude. That's like a fight to go nowhere almost. Well, yeah, Marco Louis, you knew that. I mean, you know that could have settled down. As people go broke, when it comes online all of a sudden, and it wasn't even it was the novelty and the rush and people signing up, and from what I hear, it seems like it's dying. I don't follow it, but I wouldn't be surprised if that novelty wears off. People come back to reality and knowing that they're losing. It's probably still bigger than ever just because it's more of the open, but it probably did slow down. I'm talking about growth rate. You know, how they have the growth rate, like it explodes. It's probably, I'm saying it's probably still trending up, but it slowed down its initial growth rate to give you the illusion that it's, slowing down. Jennifer, did I fix that comment? I think I fixed that comment. Because the first comment I knew was wrong. Well, it's almost like, well, it's not almost like horse racing. You know how horse racing still says that, well, our handles are at all-time records, but when you fucking all of a sudden convert for inflation, you realize that it's nowhere near record handles. That it's actually so far behind. It's only because the dollar is so devalued. Well, yeah, Vegas sports betting is probably down, but that's because people don't have to go to there to bet illegal or illegally. That's always going to happen when you got competition. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked on that. Anyway, I gotta go take a union break. Bentley needs a snack. I gotta go to the bathroom. Come on, let's go get those cookies. Come on, come on, come on. Cookie, cookie, cookie. Oh my God, you look good. Daddy did a good job washing you. Yeah, you don't like showers. How do you feel? Come on, let's go. There you go. There you go. Get you some water. All right, where we at? What's private? Private Ross. Been a while. Let's see. 5714. What else has happened? Woodbine is off. Let's see. Saratoga. It's a turf race. 1342 at Woodbine. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't mean not to look at this race a little bit. No, I thought it was just a turf sprint. I thought there was form, but I also thought I had a lot more time. It just snuck up on me. I've been handicapping the turf better this week, and it's been making a lot more sense. But still not sure if I'm going to completely jump in or not. Let's see, one's the scratch. Is that the only scratch out of a... Well, I already got the 12 scratch, so what, we got a 10-horse field? Let's see, two's the favorite. I don't have a problem with his running style or marks, really. I'm not sure what I think of him as the favorite right now. Just been fast. The two races that I got marks on, last race went too fast to win, which is an excuse. 3 got hearts all over the place. Ran against the bias last 2 races. Let's see, one of those hearts were earned at a route. I had to see that. Looks like a horse that I probably disagree with the price right now. 4 just ran 1 race. Don't quite know what he is other than showed some speed. It didn't rate real good, but I can forgive anything first race out. I don't know. He's just not that price to me, whether he's a contender or not. I would need more for that. I ran against a bias 2 races ago. I still think he's a few notches below. That sounds about... I think he should be long. I wouldn't be interested. Say the same about the 6. 7 got speed and excuses, and that can always be dangerous. Might be interesting, but I got to see other horses before having an idea. Boy, this race is kind of in my comfort zone if I had a little bit more time. 8, I'd have to think about him after seeing the other horses. 9, I got no interest. 11's just a horse I can't get to. 3, I had to get back to. 3's definitely an overlay, and I couldn't avoid the 3. 4, I'm still not interested. I'm going to give him the price for me to get interested, but he's never going to be that. Right now, it feels like I'm rooting for the 3, and I probably think 3 and 7 might be. Maybe this is what I'm rooting for. It was 2, 8, and 10. I don't think I'm missing anything here. Eh. I'm trying to look at the other odds of the other horses to see if some of this is good or not. Yeah, I think that is the core. I think that's all I could even think that I could get to. Did I? No, I don't hear that. Dearborn Heights banned electric bites. I say 4 is that horse that I'm just not at that price, but he's going to be the speed of the speed. 7 and 2 are in second with the 10 and the 8. Oh, all those horses. 4 is the only one that I'm so far wrong about, and not even that wrong about. It's just I couldn't get there. I would have needed a bigger price. 9 coming through the inside. He's the only horse that can win this race. 8's moving into second. There might be objection with the 8 and the 2. I don't know who caused it, but 8 was running and 2 was checking. Let's see. I don't remember who the 9 is. I didn't put odds on the 9 where I was more against him. I just got to see who I thought he was. I know it wasn't in the group. I don't think. No, he wasn't in the group that I was definitely rooting for. Who's the 9? Oh, 9's the first time starter. Well, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to use the 9. I don't got a problem with him winning, but first time starter, that's why I didn't remember who he was. 982, and I think 5 might have got 4th if I seen that right. All right, going to be a nice exacta, 7-1 over 7-1. I'm looking at it. If the 9 wasn't in that race, because I said, was there any tickets here that might have been interesting? 8-2 was 28-1. Oh, 5, I thought I was rooting for. Wait, who's the oh, no, 5 was a horse I didn't like. Who was I rooting? Oh, I was rooting for the 3 and the 7. 3 and the 7. I thought it, for some reason, I thought it was a 7 and the 5. I say Jennifer. Oh, that's going to be a nice exacta. Yeah, that's right. 7-1 over 7-1. 7. Oh, and a 70-1 exacta. I was going to say, what is that exacta? 16-1 winner, 70-1 exacta. I say Christopher will. Oh no, Christopher. I thought I keep getting my numbers mixed up. 8, 8. He had the 8 to win. I thought he had the win ticket. Dude, my stomach's upset, man. I'm grumbling. Why is my stomach so upset? I didn't eat anything. Oh shit. In Ellis Park, 3 minutes out. I don't know if I should be saying oh shit. It's just I'm not time managing. I'm not so sure I'm interested right now. Let's see, one's the favorite. Probably a speeder stalker. Two, I think. I see. He earned those hearts at routes, though. I'd have to see the other horses. Still got some sprints there where he looks kind of okay. Lots of route. This is 7 furlongs, right? Yeah, a lot of route to sprints in this race. Yeah, lots of route to sprint. So I guess that. So I guess I could loosen that rule up. That makes it too interesting. I might just be rooting for the 1, 2, 3 here, but I'm still not interested. Maybe the 5 if he comes off of that layoff. Let's see, an 8 was scratched. I was ready to say, oh wait, 8 got some speed. Why didn't I look at him? I guess I'm rooting for this race. I'm still not interested in Ellis Park right now. Let's see, those are $2 exactas. Looks like actually I'm not rooting for all of those combinations because the one on top of the two doesn't have any value. And two on top of the one is just 22 to 1. Let's see, and if I did jump in, I wouldn't be looking for 20 to 1 combos. Not at a track I'm betting light, and when I play, I wouldn't be interested in 22 to 1s. So I guess I'm rooting for it this way. 3-5 with the 1 and the 3. And the 3-5, I guess that's all I'm rooting for there. What's up, Schultz? Best of luck to you. What's up, Steve? Private Ross is here to help. What's up, Ross? Oh, Jennifer, we copied. Let's see, Steve punched in early. He got told off yesterday, ruining my show yesterday, Steve. I say, Schultz hits his first trifecta early this morning. Man, Jennifer and I am in total agreement here. Yep, I'm punching out early. Got hibachi. The goddaughter. We took him to hibachi, I don't know, probably a half a year ago. And she requested it. She requested, so we going. We going. She wants to go out. She had fun. Let's see. So the only inside combination, or the only combination I'm not really rooting for, is the 1-2-2-1. I was going to say, if it was playable, it could have been 2 on top of the 1, but even that went down. Even that went down. So 3 and 5 has to be there. Actually, 1-3 went down to where I wouldn't have been playing that. It's just 20 to 1. But at the time, I would have been able to play it, but it did go down. Let's see. 1 got the lead. 3 and 5 are chasing. If I bet this ticket, I'd be thinking that it has some possible chance to hit. And 5 getting there. 3-5-5-3 would be the best possible. Let's see. 6 might give a scare because he's coming fast. 6 is the only horse that can ruin, and it's going to be the best combo too. Oh shit! That's I probably didn't want to see that combo, but let's see, 80 to 1. I'm looking at 160 to 1, but I got to cut it in half. Cut it in half. 80 to 1. Jennifer is booming. Because I know if Jennifer was right, other than the 1-2-2-1, I would have been right. Woo, I'm gonna regret that one. And dude, that was a pretty easy decision to make. No, I've been sitting out on a lot of races that I could have had the last couple days. Corey tailed the no bets. Nice, nicely done. Yeah, that's what Kiki tells me. Got one of the better combos there too. 6 minutes, and for most of the race, it didn't look scary. If you played it until the six looked a little scary. All right. Well, I'm never going to hit every ticket, just like I'll never hit every losing. I'm just playing for my math, and right now I'm 2 for 6 this week, and happy with the week right now. Although you hate it when something like that happens, and you're like, "Well, am I gonna jump in an easier play than that?" You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it does. Sometimes it does put you in a spot where maybe you're a little more. But Ellis hasn't been that important, anyways. I think that's how I felt yesterday when that 4 horse won on the turf. Going, damn, the doubles! I would not have missed that double. I was happy with Let's see. I should have looked ahead and even seen what I got at Toga today. I'm mostly interested in the dirt still. Hopefully the fourth race is a good race. I still got to have upside in the race, but the plan is to still be hyper focused on the dirt. What's up, Rex? Let's see. That's going to be a dirt race, but that's probably not going to be considered. So it looks like so far only 2 dirt races. Maybe 3, but around 5 o'clock. I wouldn't be shocked. I might have to leave as early as 5 o'clock today. Oh, you got the exacted 3 times? What is Marco? I always ask why you did not hammer the 3-5. I didn't play at all. If you're asking me that. Bodrick, what's up, Bodrick? I had a good yesterday. Dude, I got bubble guts like crazy. Holy shit, my stomach is. Dude, it's loud. Can you guys hear? I don't know if the mic's picking it up though, but it's loud. Holy shit. I got tummy issues. Let's see. We got lightly. I think I want to still handicap this race, whether I play it or not. Both of those two horses, the 6, the 8, and the 10, were running against a perceived bias. They both closed like crazy. 8 got a little first run, but they were pretty much closing there against the bias. A lot of these horses are so lightly raced. Seven ran against a bias trying turf for the first time. Don't quite know what he is, but feels like 31-1 is a little too much. Here's another horse running against that early pressing. Day closing like crazy. That's a giant price. Well, this horse was going too fast to win, but he's stretching out and trying turf. This horse was actually running in that race too, had the better position. Yeah, still ran a race where I don't have that big of a problem with. But yeah, this race isn't going to be for me. Of the horses that might be interesting, because I'd be using game theory here, that July 11th race, running against the bias, that 5 might be interesting at that price. Might even had some trouble. I'm not interested enough for it to watch the replay, but if I was, I'd watch that replay to make sure that trouble's there. The other two closers, I mean, it's not like they're not betting the 8's the favorite and 10's pretty close to being a favorite, and they all kind of did the same thing, and that trouble might be the difference, or second time out might be a difference. Oh, bubble guts on a flight? Oh shit! Oh no, no, no. Dude, I take Imodium every time before I fucking fly. That's my nightmare to have to fucking go in the fucking bathroom. I seal up my butthole. That's the plan. I take my Imodium, my fucking what is a Benadryl? I take Imodium, Benadryl, and what's the motion sickness medicine? And hopefully I sleep the whole way. I think it's like an 8-9 hour flight direct. I think. I think Kiki said it was like 8-9 hours. And we're flying out to where if we sleep on the plane, we shouldn't have jet lag. If we sleep on the plane, but you know how that is. Dramamine, yeah, I take the Dramamine, Benadryl, and a Imodium cocktail, and hopefully I sleep the whole thing. Although sleep is never it's that going in and going out uncomfortable sleep, but hopefully. Dramamine, I finally took Dramamine after the show where I was really dizzy, and that kind of helped with the dizziness that day for the evening. I was still out of it, but it helped that too a little bit. It at least got rid of the bed spins. What's up, Renee? Kiki likes to fucking watch every movie on the flight. She's annoying. I just want to sleep. I want to sleep. I wish they could put you under for a flight and they just wake you up. I wish they had a whole bunch of fucking nurses in a flight. They need to get that for an airlines. Get a whole bunch of nurses and a anesthesiologist or however you say that name, put you under and just wake you up when you come back. Oh, I would love that. Can someone make that happen? Can we make that happen? Bodrick would like that, dude. I would fly on that airline like nobody's business. That would be my favorite airline. Just don't have a creepy dentist do it. Don't they always have those lawsuit dentists where some chick says they were touched by a dentist? just don't let a dentist be there. I say 5263 over. Dude, I got my root canal with no painkillers. I got my root canal straight up. Let's see. Ombre's booming eggs. Oh, that's going to be a nice exacta probably with the two there. Two's a nice price. 2-1 over 18-1. What is that? 5-2? Oh, 29-1? I thought it could have been more. Let's see. I'm not interested in this race, but I would be interested in the 5. Who else is taking money? The 8's taking money. I don't got a problem with him taking money or the 10 taking money. Who's the 3? 3's taking money. Yeah. Stretching out. I'm not sure what I think of the 3. You know, 2's coming out of that same race. I didn't realize he was 46-1. Actually, I'm going to be rooting for the 2 and the 5. Nope, I'm not worried about pickpockets. And scammers only prey on the stupid and the dishonest. You can't get scammed if you're not stupid or dishonest. I'm not buying luxury items for $100. I don't buy computers off the street. I say Ombre has a good one in the 5th at Woodbine today. Anything else is interesting here? Seven's another. Seven actually was another one. I kind of forgot about the seven and some of the prices on these. But I think that July 11th race should. I'm thinking that race might play pretty good. I say, what's up, Curtis? Likes the 812 with the 812 with the 3910. Oh, trifecta. Mark Patter. I still haven't watched that show. Jennifer, is that show good? You guys been watching that? I forgot all about it until you guys bring it up. Because it's Mountaineer, right? Is that all he covers is Mountaineer? It's awful. Jennifer says it's awesome. Renee says it's awesome. Or awful and awesome. Yeah, and I don't get the joke about the van by the river. You guys say he lives in a van? I don't even remember how I found that show. I'm going to look it up to see if I can watch it later. What did I? Oh, there it is right there. Because I looked it up before. Oh, is that it? The dungeon? The dungeon. Oh, he does it, and he does it live too, huh? 3 hours? Oh shit, he got a cool graphic. He has animation. Animation? Oh God. Slobber. I see Lloyd's in there. I see Lloyd in there. Let's see, are we getting ready to go to the gate? Oh, there's the movie I'm watching. I'm trying to watch Inception again. I haven't made it all the way through. It keeps coming up on my feed. I got to finish that movie. All right, I've seen enough. Let's see. Oh, Jennifer's. I'm rooting for Jennifer again. She got that 5 on her ticket. So I'm mainly rooting for the 5 and the 2, maybe a little bit the 7. I guess with the 8, the 10, and maybe even the 3, but I'm not. I did not jump. Don't let it be a 527 exacta though. Don't let it be that. Then I'm gonna feel like top 5 movie all time. I've seen it before. I don't think I was in the mood, and I'm rewatch. I don't know why I started rewatching it. It just came up in my feed. I started rewatching it, and it's been fine. So far, I tried to watch it 3 different times. Let's see, 11, 6, 5, 11, 6, 3, and 5 are the first 4 horses. Yeah, long movie. Long movie. I think I watched it 3 different nights, and dude, it felt longer than it should be. And I'm probably only halfway through. I don't watch a lot of movies. I get bored. Actually, 11's the speed of the speed. 6 and 3 are kind of stalking. Yeah, everybody's stalking. 5's in range. I wasn't paying attention to the fractions. 5 is looking really interested, but I still would need help for what I'm rooting for. Oh, until he decided to bump a horse. 11 still got the lead. Yeah, he's kind of flattening out. No, he's actually changing leads. 8's coming over the top. 12's going to split it. So, what is that? 8, 12, 8, 12, 5, I think it was. Yeah, he ran, but not good enough for the exacta. I thought that race would play pretty well. I guess it did with a winner and a third. I don't remember who the 12 was. 12's just a horse, ran 2 races. Neither of those races looked that bad. Trying turf for the first time. I say Jennifer's on fire today. Jennifer, did they piss you off yesterday? You're on fire today. I think you got the try then, Jevin. Need the 5 for third to hit the try? It should be a decent exacta. So if five did get third, that try should be solid, right? Even with the favorite winning. 8-12, yeah, 8-12 is still what, 33 to 1? Five isn't going to weaken it. Five will strengthen it, not weaken it. Oh, who's the other horse that could have got third? Saying you had it either way. I was watching the five. I thought the five got it pretty close, unless my eyes are blurry and I didn't see a horse inside of them. Oh, nine. Nine was up there. Oh, well, five should definitely help more than the nine. Who's the nine? What's the over under for this try for Jevon for 50 cents? 33 to 1 exacta with a $29 horse in third. Am I too conservative saying 150 for 50 cents? I don't think I am. I think it might even be the over. Let's see. Ellis ran, and I guess I'm not that interested to keep looking at Ellis. I'm missing Ellis. Over under 100. I think that's too conservative. I would be over. I think it's over for 50 cents. I wouldn't be surprised if it's. Could it be 200? Or am I? That's a big field. I don't think I'm overestimating how good this could be. Let's see. What happened at Ellis though? 5-9-2 at Ellis. 5 to 1 over. Looks like a favorite over another long shot. Let's see. 5-9's gonna be. Looks like 21 to 1 there. They're having problems with the adding machines over there at Toga. We're still waiting for it to be official. It seems like a long time. $260. Wow, I really undervalued. I really was low on the. I thought 200 would have been. Jevin's happy with that? Yeah, 260. 260 for 50 cents. Let's see, I said 150, but I was thinking it could have even been 200. It's even better. Saratoga. What are races I'm waiting for got scratches. It's going to be a 6-horse field, and I'm seeing all the favorites are towards the inside. Let's see, and I think everyone melted down, right? 12 closed, 5. I seen where 5 was. He was a deep stalk, maybe a closer, and I think 8 was behind him. So that race did melt down. Trying to remember who was on the lead. 236 and 5. 5 had first run and fourth. And he's probably maybe 4 lengths behind. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Oh, what did that Ellis Park race look like that I didn't get to look at? I just want to see if it made sense. I'm just going by the marks. I'm not going to think too hard. It's either the marks look great or they did it on the winner. You can't red board thinking too much when you know the result. Let's see. One would have been scratch. Well, 5 would have got my attention with the heart. I'll say that. But was it earned at, was that a route or a sprint? He did earn it at a route. But that would have caught my eye, and then I would have seen that he was a sprinter. I probably don't have a problem with the 5 then. And 9 I think was the big favorite. And 8 was the other favorite. And both of them looked like they probably would have been considered contenders too. For probably not interesting. 2 wouldn't have been interesting. Three's the only other horse that might have been a little interesting. Yeah, I still don't know if I would have done anything though. Probably not. Probably not because let's see, what do we got at Ellis? Let's see, Ellis next race is definitely going to be nothing. So I guess some of the Ellis races have made sense today. Let me get the scratches at Ellis. Maybe some of them are making sense. My race might be a little I don't know. Actually, there's not big gaps in that betting board. We'll see. What does the seventh race look like? I just want to glance and see if possible. Might have something, might not. That race looks kind of wide open. Oh, we're going to have turf to end the day. Is there 8 or 9 races there? And let's see, that's 4 o'clock. I'll be on for 4 o'clock. That's 4:40. Oh, so the last, most of the end of the card is going to be turf there. Let's see, Colonial, what happened there? I got to go back to the bathroom. 9's going to win at Colonial? Oh, God. Oh, boy. Let's see, 954. What is that? So, big second choice over a couple Couple long shots at Colonial. $954. What is that exactly? That doesn't look like that shouldn't be that bad. That should be useful. 19-1. Ooh, 4 would have been. Wow, there's a big difference between the 4 getting second and the 5 getting second there. Oh, Kevin hit the try over there at Colonial? I say, Saratoga, I still want to look at the race. It just got a little wrecked. Little wrecked, but it is a dirt race. And I think it's a dirt-to-dirt sequence if I... Yeah. Actually, it's... Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong form. I think it is dirt-to-dirt, maybe. What is it, 4th race? One's on the inside, got no speed. Got a bunch of excuses, but it's a running style excuse. Probably will still have that excuse. Two and three are the favorites, and probably agree. They just ran together, ran first and second. Let's see, 4 and 5 are out. Let's see, 7's another favorite. I don't got a problem with him taking money, just not interested with him being a little bit more outside. God, I wish 8 drew on the inside here. That's 6 I probably don't have a problem with. Yeah, maybe some exactas, but I'd have to force the. I don't even know if 5 helps in the exactas. I think 7 I try to beat, and maybe I can get the 8 in there. I don't know. Let's see, what does a 5th race look like? I'm thinking doubles might be where I got to focus on. Yeah, 4's supposed to be the favorite. Six is out. Let's see, that's a route race? Yeah, with who I'm thinking of starting the doubles with, I got to beat the 4 anyways. So 4 can beat me, but yeah, 2 and 3 to the 4, 7 to 1. That beats me. In fact, I can't play to the 1 or the 4 if I want to use the 2 and the 3. This might be nothing. I can get to the 3. Got some speed. I wish 1 didn't have any speed. Two, I probably think I'd improve a lot. Well, those are the only 2 I can play, unless I can get to the 5. Yeah, I can't get to the 5. I can't get to the 5. I wish I didn't have to give up the 1 and the 4. Let's see, 1 doesn't have any speed, but he's on the inside. Why ain't I making betting boards? Why am I just being ultra lazy? Seven, I'm just willing to get beat by no matter what he does. I might be interesting to try to get to exacta with this 8. Let's see, if 1 runs, those are 26 and 30. Yeah, 1's better than the 6. I can't really do much with the 6. Let's see. I think I want to press the 3 in the double in the second leg. Because 2 I'm just using. I don't really like him. I'm probably going to play the exactas in the doubles. Let's go. I'm going to press that just straight on top. Six is in the 4 hole. I'm still interested in the 6. Let's see. Still interested in the 6. 6, I could play all the horses in the double. I just got to press the 4. And even the 1. Ew, I wish I would have done the math first. Now I got to fix this. Now I got to rethink the exactness. Dude, all of a sudden, let's see, I didn't do the exactas yet, and now I'm fucked in the head. 6 with the 2 and the 3 was straight. I think I made a big adjustments here. I don't like that I did this. I don't like that I did this way. To get that straight ticket, get the other straight ticket in case I get shut out. Get the key box, I guess, with the 2 and the 3 first. And then get the box. I get all of that in. But I'm kind of messed up because I'm not sure if I weighed these right. Normally, I think I weighed things right unless I get CAW. Dude, I went completely off. Hopefully 6 wins. I'll be alive to the double, and hopefully I get the exact. I don't know what I want right now because the payouts and everything is jumbled in my head. Let's see, and I don't even like the way the race is playing out. 7 got the lead, being pressed by the 8. I need the 8 to go away. Or no, I need the 7 to go away and the 6 and the 8 to keep coming. Come on, 8, put this horse away. And I don't have the 8 in the doubles. Yeah, I don't think they're going to put the 7 away. 3 starting to come. I need the 7 to go away fast. Come on with this 3-8. Come on with the 3-8. My original bets were best. I got the best thing home with the 8. And I don't know any of my payouts. Dude, my original thought process was way better. I made all my tickets worse. I do know that. Come on, let it be good, though. 82 to 1. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Jesus Christ, fuck it. If it wasn't for that payout, Dude, I was kind of thinking I won it and it might be like 40-1, and I'd wonder if I weighed that right. 82-1 makes everything great. Everything great. It even makes the losing bets better. Jesus fucking Christ. I did overthink that race. I overthought that race. This was the original bet, and then I decided I wanted to do the 6. And then I'm scrambling with these bets, and I wasn't sure I was weighing things right. Jesus Christ. And then I got the 3 pressed. I'm still alive in the double, but I lose the 1 and the 4. But that the 82-1 makes all of that good. Yeah, and A was a horse that I kept saying, I wish he was on the inside. I thought he could be faster than the 7. He wasn't, but he do it with the 7. 7, I was just willing to get beat by. But man, my first thought of that race was way better than everything else that I added. And this is wrong. This is 6 with the 2-3, but I'm just fixing a losing bet that I made. Maybe I can get lucky. I thought if I hit the double, the original double, I think I started and I didn't want to give up the 1 and the 4, and that's why I got to the 6 and kind of made that race a clusterfuck too. So I think if I get beat, I'm 100% think I'm going to get beat by the 1 and the 4 next leg. I just couldn't play them with the 2 and the 3, and I guess I didn't want. Maybe I should have just did this ticket and forgot about the 6 and the exactas. Maybe that's what I should have did. Let's see, in Ellis, that race is over, so Ellis is not important. Ellis is not going to be important. And Saratoga might not be that much important either unless I play turf races. Next race, I'm alive to the double, but I think 1 through 4 is all that. And I don't even like the 2. I just use the 2. I doubt it if the next race is going to be playable by itself, really. If I still think the 1 and the 4 are probably deserve to be the 2 favorites. 5, I said I couldn't get to the 5. Unless they really forget about the 3 and the 2 and it just gets more tempting. I probably still think the 1 and the 4 are the horses to beat there. Let's see, Ellis. I think Ellis has been a decent product today, right? Another nice payout at least. I want to see if that race made sense. Or is that the fifth? That's the fifth race. Nothing's going to make sense to me there. It's just a all baby race. All right, that was going to be an automatic no bet anyway, so that race can't make sense. Ooh, and that's 3 for 7 for the week. Beautiful. I'm ready for vacation now. Fuck it. I'm zoned out. There is a fly here. Earlier I thought I felt a fly land on me. Now I hear him. Thanks. It was a nice hit. Actually, even though I did a lot of bad things there, I am really happy with this ticket right here. I'm really happy with that ticket. Yeah, happy with this ticket, but I'm happier with the press. Let's see what. Let's see. This was a good race at Ellis. That race that I sat out was a good exacta. What is that? 20 to 1 exacta there. 80 to 1. Then you got some 15s and a 9, but they're allowed that. They're allowed that with some decent ones. Let's see. Colonial looks like they're getting in the gate. I wonder if 8 would have drew inside. Could he have won that race? Oh, I wanted to see if his name was "What's Up, Bro" or "What's Up, Bo." I just I seen the B and I said that could be Bo or Bro. damn this fly. I got to get his ass. Let's see. Colonial's coming around the turn. I'm zoning out right now. The two favorites are battling. Actually, probably the top three choices are battling. Five's the highest of the horses that they're betting. I guess at 4-1. Five's going on to win. Nine's in second. Three's in third. It might stay that way. 5-9. Nope. 5-9-8-3. 5-9-8-3 at Colonial. Let's see. Jennifer with the winner. And let's see. What are these doubles? Did these doubles hold up or did they go down? They went down a little bit. 34 and 48. I think they were more like in the $60 and $70 range, I think, at one time. Yeah, and that makes me think that this race, that they're not going to completely ignore them. Wow, I'm kind of surprised 6 is or I'm sorry, 2 is 6-1. I'm calling numbers backwards. And I'm pretty sure that puts me in a spot where my original thought process is probably going to hold. Where I think I just got to ride this out. Yeah, I'm surprised that 2 is that price, to be honest. I definitely think the race goes through the 1 and the 4. I think those two should be the favorites, and I probably think they should be pretty big favorites too. 5, I know I keep remembering that I said I couldn't get to the 5. I tried to look at him. It would have been interesting if I thought he drew better, but I'm actually respecting him at 8%. 7, I'm disrespecting at the same number. 6 is scratched. I'm surprised that 2's taking that number. I always thought he was a reach on the inside. I thought he was a reach. I hope he wins. 3, I didn't think was a reach if he could outbreak the 1. And outbreaks the 2. I like him on the front end for as long as he can go, because I think 4 does not, most of the time 4 is off the pace. So I do think 3 is a pretty big overlay here. And I still think these two horses are pretty big, and that probably sounds right. I'm not going to separate them. I'm already, and if 3 wins, I'm not interested in the exactas. Still ended up with a nice hit. Some days I might have thought about, well, what if the 1 and the 4 wins? I'm right about them, and the 3 just runs second at that price. Are those exactas? Yeah, 4 on top of the 3 is 18-1. 1 on top of the 3 is 20-1. Yeah, I just ride this out. I ride this out still. Yup, Frankie, today's the last day for a while. Although I'm gonna try to put up slop content, I just I just gotta put them all up. I'm gonna try to put up a bunch of videos and see how they do. I still working on some. You know, betting philosophies, all of that shit. I don't know how many I'm gonna have. So if you guys want to watch that, I'd appreciate it. Maybe they're boring, maybe they're good. I don't know. If you guys watch other horse racing content about them handicapping, they're at least better than everything you'll ever fucking everything there. But you know, yeah, I believe. But I do gotta I wanna load them tomorrow and Sunday before I leave, and I'm gonna schedule them throughout the trip. But I never did that before, so if they don't show up, it's because I didn't figure out how to do it right. Am I a slot expert? No. And fuck, I even gotta find the videos that I think I got. Yeah, this one's supposedly ready to go. I think I got a few. I'm not gonna remember what I named them all. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if they do good or not. They probably won't. Let's see. I gotta go to the bathroom. You want more secret bets from Beardy Jared? Frankie's pulling. Frankie says I should tag Rex in. Let's see. Private Ross wants to take over the show. Give him the house key. Watch. No, I'm gonna have the claymores lined up. You can't come in my house. It's gonna be all claymores. I think they're illegal, right? Are claymores illegal in the military now? I might. If you're breaking my house, I might be convicted of a war crime. I see. Ellis Park is 4 minutes. Saratoga 7. I'm not doing anything. Just writing out that double at Saratoga. Ellis, if I remember right, this is the last dirt race. 4 caught my eye. So with the hard 6 ran against the speed favoring track. There's other speed in the race. I don't quite know what the 5 is other than probably going to show some speed. I probably think he has to improve quite a bit though. Thought I was going to bet. I think I'm mostly interested in 4 and a 6, and I thought if maybe I'd look at a double, but right now I don't care about anything. I thought if I needed it, maybe I'd look at it, but right now. I seen you on your show, Ross. You got experience? Rex says, let him take over. I'll come back with 500. Are you going to buy the bots? Rex is going to have the big bot program. Frankie says, how will we find you? A new alias every week? Rex would be too hard to follow. A new alias every week. Yeah, that's not good for branding. Let's see. And two's the other favorite here. Two. I don't have a problem taking money. He comes off the back end. I probably am looking at this race like 2, 3, 6, and 4 are the big 3. I think 5 has to improve too, or the big 4. Was that big 4? I'm probably rooting for the 4 more than anyone just because of the hearts. I am in agreement with Jennifer here. That's what she got at Ellis. I do think those are the big 4. I think one's. I'm leaning towards. I think one's hard to get to, and five's probably hard to get to. I think. What's up, Jern? But I think if I would have tried to play, I think it was 4 and 6. I would have been interested in the doubles. I think not all, not the all of the big 4. Let's see. 4's going to lead at Ellis. 5 is in second. 3 is in third. And 2 and 6 are side by side in fourth position, and that leaves 1 as the lone closer. Four so far is looking fine on the lead so far, but there's still a lot of racing to do. 5 and 3 are have some pressure. They are getting a little closer, actually. Four looks like he's getting hooked. 3 looks like three's. Is he blown by the 4? Or is 4 holding a little? 6 is started. Yeah, 4's done, I think. Oh, that's the 2, not the. I can't make out these numbers. 3 and 2 are going to lead. It's just gonna be a different order of the big 4. So if I would have played the double, and I don't even know what I would have played next race, I would have been out because I said 4 and 6 were the 2 that I was more interested in. Let's see, 2, 3, 6, 4, 2, 3, 6, 4. 2, 3, 6, 4. Let's see, Saratoga, I'm just writing out. If I didn't hit the exacta and wasn't alive in the double last race, I might have been interested in this race, pressing the 3. Maybe still using the 2, but it's just the 4 horse. I'm rooting for the 4 horses on the inside. Yeah, and it's just the 3 in the exacta. 2 running first or second. Well, 2 would maybe 2 running first. I don't believe in the 2 though. I think if I didn't get alive, I'd just be king off the 3, probably just with the 1, 2, 4. Maybe even betting the 3 to win on a rare bet in case I'm wrong about. But I got no interest now. Well, I got interest. I'm hoping the 3 of the 2 wins because I'll close out a double. This is a 5th race. Oh, and that's my betting line for that race, if anyone cares to look. 6th race is going to be, I'm going to be on high 8. I might even be done, actually. I think there's only one more dirt race in the 8. And I am leaving early. Yeah. I'll probably be on for the 8th race, and anything after that is just extra. Yep. Okay, Phil, I hit the last race. Kind of not proud of some what I did, but I kind of, my first decision was right, and I made the ticket worse. But I'm really happy with the exacta, 82-1 exacta, and I'm really happy with this press ticket, so everything's good. Still my biggest hit of the week. And a live did a 2 and the 3, and I got the 3 pressed, but I did have to lose the 1 and the 4. Yeah, so I think 8th race might be the only thing that's interesting, because I think everything else I may or may not be on. Let's see, I'm hoping 3 can get the lead and nurse them around, and the rail's good. Let's see, 1 and 3 are going to hook up, though. 7 A is actually 3rd by himself, and 4 is in 4th. Oh. Let's see, 1 put the 3 away, 4 is in 2nd, and I did. I did think that if I lost, it was going to be that way. 1, 4, 2. And that's just chalky chalk. And 8's going to pick up 4th. 1, 4, 2, 8. Three was dead last. 1 put the 3 away. Hmm. Oh shit! And I might even just make 8 the last race so I could give Bentley a little walk before we leave. That's right. I'll make sure he goes to the bathroom. Wait, Boric, are you back in the hospital? I thought you were talking about your last trip. You're back in the hospital again? Oh, I thought you were talking about. Oh, I didn't realize. I seen you talking about being in the hospital, but I thought that was the last trip. Holy shit! What was that? Wait, what was that double? Okay, Phil, are you saying you're alive to the next race of those payouts? I think I read that wrong. I think you're saying you're alive to the next race. Because I was like, wait a minute, that double's not that. It must be the next race you're alive. Oh, alive to the one in the seven. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, wait a minute, that one could not have paid that. Yeah, next race. Next race, I might be rooting for the 1 through 4. Well, I probably am rooting for the 1 through 4. Could have took the 2 big favorites and played doubles, but that would have been aggressive. Corey got drunk. What exactly did you hit? I hit another ticket? Oh my god, I'm tired. Oh, you hit race 4? Is that that's the race I hit, right? Or did I hit the 5th race? Oh, that was a good exacta. What does the 8th race look like? 7th's going to be a turf sprint. Yeah, I probably don't even want to work that hard, anyways. Is that going to be the 8th race? Ooh, it is a nice cheap race though. In a big field where the favorite's going to be in the 8 hole. Those are the kind of fields I like too. Dude, right now at a glance, I agree. I think dude, that's going to be a strange race for me. Because I think if the 8 and the 9 was on the inside, I'd be like, ooh, the race definitely goes through them. But with them being on the outside, maybe they're beatable. Because when I glanced at the inside horses, I didn't think I seen much. Yeah, that's a race where I think those are the best 2 horses. They're on the outside. Maybe they can get beat if you're really right about the inside. But man, the horses on the inside gives a lot of questions. Yeah, we'll see how they bet that race. Yeah, and we've seen horses that are able to cross over and get the lead, and I wouldn't be shocked if that happened. They just look like the 2 horses where if they were on the inside, I'd be like, I don't have a lot of hope for that race. Now I gotta wait and see how they bet. And even though this was a 1 race sample, I mean, we can see how strong that bias been all year, or for the whole meet. Well, I guess that is all year. And that's still a good second. I won't label that an inside day, but if you just had to play the averages, it probably was. And I see this horse is coming off that same race, and I'm not a speed figure guy, but even the speed figure, he didn't look like anything. And then all of a sudden he gets the inside and he puts up a top. Even though I don't label an inside on a bed, but I do things like that. Yeah, we'll see when we get there. Especially this horse might have some upside. He's coming out of that race and was on the outside. Notice he didn't improve like the horse that the inside horse improved. Anyone else coming out of that race? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, but that does look like a race where it's like I'm going to believe that the better horses are on the outside, but they're not going to be the better betting opportunity. Let's see at Ellis. I doubt it if I jump in at Ellis. I doubt it. I haven't yet. One, I'd probably agree. Probably just looks like a contender, but most of his races were at tracks that I don't keep track of. That July 12th just doesn't look bad, where he won, being basically the fastest winner of the day. Four's mostly been a sprinter. But where's lukewarm favorite in the 8? Earnhardt's at a route. Only ran 4 races. 2 of them were sprints, 2 of them were routes. What we got? We got a lukewarm favorite, and everybody but the 5 is being in consideration, huh? 5, if he takes it to turf, I don't think he should be that price. I don't think he's impossible. Let's see, in 4. Yeah, someone has to be the favorite, and that's kind of how they're betting it. 4 and 8, someone has to be the favorite. I don't got a problem, and everyone else is about the same. Yeah, you got to have an opinion in that race. I'm not going to have an opinion. Oh, what happened at Ellis? I went and fucking played fetch. What's up, Michael? Who else is sliding in here? Anyone? Let's see. 9 ends up winning over there at Ellis. 4 ran second. They're waiting on a third. So it must be a photo. Was 9 always a favorite there? Why do I think there was a different 2 horses being bet earlier there? I know 5 was the longest thing on the board, and wouldn't have had a problem with anyone that they made a favorite there. Everybody just looked the same. But for some reason I don't know if I it wasn't the 1 wasn't the favorite at the time. I thought maybe it was the 8 and the 4 that was a favorite at one time. Guess it couldn't be the 3. He would have went up too far. I don't know. I got had no interest anyways, but no bet. Saratoga no bet, oh babies. I see Michael came here because he can't text that Razor. Oh man, Michael prefers Razor. God damn it, I'm gonna have to ban you now. Did I put up that? Did I put up that result at Ellis? 9-4 and 9-4-8-1. I see, but Saratoga should be getting ready to run. I just know that's a baby race. Oh, let's see. And nothing to talk about. I guess technically that's a 10 time. Ooh, 5 would be a qualifier for the Jevon move. He ran before. That's it. I got nothing. Kiki, what time do we got to start driving, you think? Because Bentley's going to need a walk or something, probably. So, roughly, when am I done? Okay, it's just going to be shy of 5 because the 8th race is a couple minutes later. All right. 8th race is going to be the last race at Toga. Unless there's some objections and they take too long. Then it might not even be the 8th race. Let's see, the favorites are on the outside. And they're both lukewarm. Oh, what kind of sushi I want? Where's their menu? Oh, I want a lot of sushi. Let me see that menu. I got a pregame. Let's see, 9, 6, 8, and 12. Ooh, the whole outside of the track is running in this baby race. Six and nine are on the lead. Looks like nine might have the six hooked. Is any inside horse running? Six is still responding. They're getting tired. Horses are coming from the back a little bit. Looks like 1, 4 are starting to finally make a move. Two's coming. Or is that the 11? That might be 411. It's either gray or white. I think it is the 11. And that is going to be a monster exacta. If it is the 11. If it is the 11. Did it look more gray than white? I think it is the 11, actually. Four 11 1. Indy Slop is booming. Jennifer. Jennifer is booming. Keep talking shit, chat room. Keep talking shit, right, Jennifer? Keep talking that shit. The chat can't figure out how 12 combinations is not that bad. We got a bunch of specials. Jennifer, boom. And what is that? 500 to 1, 600 to 1? Let's see. And if 11 didn't fire, she would have still had the 4-1. Nice job. I don't know. Every 12 bucks, getting 500 and some back sounds like a losing proposition, but that's me. And it is 548. Nice job. If one would have got second, it would have been 75. Ooh, 11's on the outside, though. 4-1 finally got. Well, that race collapsed. I don't think I seen any of them early, right? I didn't see 4-1 till late because I was wondering who was. 11 might have been up there, might not have been. I remember saying all the outside horses broke well. Uh-oh, Indy Slop says he's not an alias. Oh, that makes you an alias automatically. That makes you an automatic alias. Indy Slop says no way, just the new guy. Ooh, Jennifer, what is this try could have played? That try was right there, too. Let's see if the exacta is 500 to 1. I guarantee the try cannot be worse. 9 might have been up there. 11's the only one I'm not sure where he was. I think 1 and 4 probably had to close. Let's see. Anyone else have anything? I just seen Jennifer. Let's see. That's me putting up the result. Let's see. Lloyd's going to get a Dutch 3-horse Dutch home with the 4. Vernon's due had the 4, but the 11 was the problem. Corey needed the 1 to be there. Had the 4, 1, 4, 1, 5, 10. Ooh, that's a beautiful thing. Yeah, and they just don't play whole pool trifectas in the old days. That could have been a qualifier. Could have been. Not anymore. Oh boy. Oh, my new game tournament is starting. Oh my God, I love watching the tournaments. Oh yeah. Good shit. Let's see, other than that, not too much. Ooh, I got some viewing to do now. Let's see, run a follow Jen. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Oh, I never seen that graphic on my analytics. Huh, interesting. I never seen that. I still prefer the one that I watch all the time. There we go. Is this cigar? Let's see, this is the 8th race over there. I guess I'll glance. I gotta see a name, make sure I'm scratching the right race. I'm zoned out. I'm zoned out. I'm on short time status. Yeah, Ellis still hasn't really caught my attention. Some of these races, a lot of the horse, I don't know why so many horses are looking the same to me there. Seven's been running against a few perceived biases. Those are a couple of rematch races, I think. And if a lot of horses are looking the same to me, I mean, they feel like competitive racing for what it is. What are they betting here? I kind of glanced at it and I'm like, I'm not even sure I know who they're betting. Let's see, 5 is taking some money. Where's the favorite? 8's the favorite. 4's taking money. A lot of horses. There's quite a few horses between 5 to 1 and 2 to 1, I guess. Who aren't they betting? The 3? That might be the better question. Oh no, it's June. I thought I seen someone else come off that race. Oh, I think I'm thinking of July 11th in that turf race that I thought was going to play well, where the 8 something 5 came in. What did the profile look like there? I think I said that. Mostly speed and stalkers at a route. Little drop off from 7 on out. But only 28 races. Yeah, it's just not catching my attention. I say, Ryan looking for a pick 3? Got to do it yourself, man. What's up? Is anyone interested in this Ellis race? I know I'm not. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Say, Private Ross says, Delmar Race 2, the one horse if the jockey has yellow and black horizontal striped shirts. That's specific. Jennifer's at Ellis, 4, 5, 6, 10. Let's see, they're getting ready to load. And then last two races for me at Toga. And I'm done. 7th and 8th, and I got to go. Oh, let's see. Ellis Park. Who's getting the lead? I had no interest in this race still. Looks like 5 and 4. Oh, there's 3 horses there. Is that the 3, 5, and 4 going to lead? Looks like 4 might get the lead. 5 is pressing and 3 is going to stalk. They got a 4-5 length advantage over the 4th place horse and farther back. Three still stalking. 4 still has the lead. 5 still the pressure, half a length behind. 3's getting a nice trip. 8's moving into 4th, but still got some running to do. Looks like 3 might be getting swallowed up from the back horses. 5 got the 4 hooked. 5 and 4 are going to turn for home, probably with a bit of an advantage, but 8 and 10 are coming fast. 5 has the lead, 8's still trying, 10's still active. 5's offering resistance, but he's getting past in second. Right now it's 8-5. 8 looks like the only horse that can win it. 5 feels like he got second lockdown. 8-5. I can't make out that 3rd place horse, and I was trying to concentrate. 8-5 somebody. Let's see, that's going to be 5-2 over 4-1, and 10 is the somebody. 10-4. Let's see, Mammoth. Did we care about Mammoth? I don't know if I care about Mammoth. I'll give this result since I see it, but they can shut that place down. Consolidation. I'm voting for consolidation. Just kill that track. It ain't worth a shit. I'm not even going to put the results. I'm consolidating. It's up there. 7-4-6. It's been a shit product all summer. Just no field, 6 races in a day. It's just dying. It's dying. Let's see, Woodbine. We can give up some results. 8215 at Woodbine. 8215. Yeah, kind of the looks like the three horses they were betting there. That looks like all chalk. Let's see, Saratoga. That is going into a dirt route race, right? Oh, that's right. And I glanced at that eighth race and I said, oh, that might be tricky. It might be tricky bad or tricky good. Well, you never know. What is the seventh race at Toga? 5.5 furlong sprint. Yeah, it's a full field. I don't got too much to look at. I guess I'll look at that. Maybe play a double if I can. Maybe not. I don't know. You're on the conundrum. Hate the touts. Don't mind the person. Jay says another love-hate relationship. All right, where the fuck are we at in this turf? Let's see. Got a couple horses around 3-1. Let's see. 4 is one of the favorites. I always say they just overbet West Coast horses, and I don't ever have a real reason to like or dislike them. I just don't have marks. One's the other favorite. Who is a 7? All the favorites are kind of blah. Yeah, let's look at the not favorites. Let's see. 6 has to improve. Probably quite a bit. 5 has decent speed. He would be useful. He'll have to take to the turf. Looks like he tried it once or twice before. Once before. Last race I had a bad rail. He got bumped at the brake. Might have been inside. Might not have. I don't give him an asterisk, but I at least like his speed. Although 1 has speed. 2 I probably just got as a contender, and Yeah, I got a bunch of bluff favorite. I don't think I'm gonna have an opinion here. I was hoping to know what I can do and maybe play a double, but I don't think I got that situation. Yeah, nine's another one with some possible good speed and a heart a while back. Yeah, I don't even want to get started on that. I don't even know if I think I should. I got three favorites there that I'm not sure I even think they're the big three. But someone has to be the ones they're betting. I question all three of the favorites. And I don't even know if I think they're over bet or under. I definitely don't think they're under bet. Let's see, Colonial's getting ready to run. I'll watch Colonial because I got no interest in trying to work that race out, even trying to do a double. Anyone got Colonial plays? Jennifer likes the two at Colonial. Let's see, Rex is Colonial. 158 for Rex and 5 to show at Colonial. Let's see, Colonial, one got the lead, 6 is pressing, 9 sitting there, a close third, maybe 2 lengths off at the most, maybe a length and a half. 5 is sitting there first run in fourth, and I guess that leaves a 12 in fifth. But right now, 1 has the lead, and 6 is the main pressure, and the big favorite is stalking and getting a nice trip, and so is the 5. 9 starting to quicken, so is the 12. But 1 scooted away with the lead. I'm getting the numbers mixed up. One has the lead, turning for home. 9 is still racing. 6 looks like he's getting tired. Yeah, he's getting tired. Going to get beat for third. 12 starting to. Is that the 12 or the 5? I think that's the 12. 12 starting to make a big run. So is the 9. 1 still has the lead. 12 and 9 is close. Yeah, at the wire, my speaker was on and I couldn't see who won. I got a feeling it's 12 caught though. 1219 is going to be the try. I'm just not sure what order. I think 12 might have caught the. Let's see, my speaker's out of the way. I think 12 might have won. The try is definitely 1219, or some order of 1219. 12 got the lead. One's in. Yeah, it's going to be 1219. Let's see. They're look like they're rewinding. Oh, one drifted badly. Did he cut off the nine? Did nines? It might. I don't think. I think they're going to have an objection against the one. Oh, he actually might have clipped the nine. I think he might have bumped the nine actually when he did that. And then he definitely continued over to hit the 12. I think if I'm seeing that right and he did hit the nine, I think this is going down more times than it stays up. I probably think this is going down more times than it stays up. I think your order is going to be 12-9-1 there. I think that's going to be the order. Let's see, but I don't care. Saratoga's getting a run. I just couldn't. I was hoping to be able to look at a double maybe, but this is not the race. Let's see, Jennifer 2578. Who else got Saratoga plays? I think that's all I see. Whoop. Post time 47. Post time 47. Let's see, Christopher jumps. Christopher, you've been quiet lately. What's up, Christopher? Let's see. One got the lead, five's pressing, nine's in third with the four. Actually, 4 and 9 are side by side in third. One's turning for home with the advantage. 5 and 9 are bumping. They're still running. Four's on second. Looks like this is going to be 1-4-4-1 unless some three's coming fast all of a sudden, but he's running out of time. 1-4-4-1 4-1 4-1-3-7 4-1-3-7 at Saratoga. Four, 1-3-7. What is that? 5-2 over 2-1 over 32 to wait, what was it? 4-5. 4-5. Yeah, it's the two favorites. Oh, three got third. 4-1-3-7. That sounds right. Let's see. Four was the West Coast tours. Oh, those were the two of the three favorites. Seven was the other one that they were all being bet. Seven went up barely. 4-1 became more favorites. Yeah, planning on having a great trip. Thank you. And if you haven't heard, I'm going to be gone for 2 to 3 weeks. I hope, Jennifer, I hope horse racing doesn't die while I'm gone. Fuck it. What does do with that? Remember the notes? Oh my God, Jesus. I hate coming back from vacation. I'm going to have to do all my notes by hand. Fuck. So that week back, I might not even be able to jump right back. I got to do my notes first. That sucks. Shit, dude, I should start, I should do what ran the last 2 days, today and tomorrow. But, ugh, goddamn, I hate doing marks. What, the forms? Yeah, I get the forms for free, but I don't mind paying. It's easier for me to pay and just go to Bristnet. But yeah, I get them for free if I want them. It's easier for me to download on Bristnet. If you ever did it from Twin Spires, you got to do it one at a time, and it's slower. And when I got to call and get them fixed, they want me to go through the different account. And Jesus fucking Christ, I don't. Or, or if you're gambling, I don't know why you need shit for free. But anyway, another rant, another day. But yes, if I want them for free, it's not worth my time to get them for free, is what I'm saying. We're not check to check. On the first of the month. Well, is that when the poor people get paid first of the month? I don't know about that. I know there's a song about first of the month and they're able to do more shit. Jennifer, is that when Social Security kicks in for that check? I don't even know. I know. Jesus fucking Christ. I know. I hate people complaining about free shit. And then they tell me their handle is. I like it when they say, "Hey, data should be free because our cost for data makes the big whales not play." And I'm like, how does that sentence not make sense to me? no, it's only, what is it? It's only, it's $1. I do 2 tracks a day. It's really slow and clunky on TwinSpire. It is really slow and clunky. And I download, the real reason is I download everything on Monday. So when you go to Brisnet, right, you're able to click. I usually get Wednesdays through Fridays, right? So you're able to click on 5 or 6 forms all at once and check out instantly, right? We're on Twin Spires, unless they change the platform. You do one, you got to download it. You got to wait till it generates, download. Then you got to get that, save that, and then go to the. It's so fucking clunky. I hate it. But if it was the same as fucking Brisnet, I would get them there. It's not worth my time. And then every once in a while I got a problem. I call Brisnet and they always want to know what account, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it. They don't want to handle Twin Spires technical problems. Oh, fuck! If that's the rebate, that makes me, then fuck it. My margins are way too small. Did I put that result up for Saratoga? Thank you, Renee. Renee, am I going to go check on the ex? Am I going to go see your ex-hubby? Maybe he'll show me around Italy. Let's see. How are they going to bet this race? Because I do think the better horses are on the inside. Let's see. There was a horse on the inside or on the outside. Let's see. This is the last race. I got to go. I got to go to dinner. Oh, 04 was the horse. I knew there was someone on the inside that ran with the 2 favorites got beaten badly, but he was on the outside. That was a race where I'm assuming that was probably inside. Oh, he's the right price. I already know what I'm thinking of doing if I play. I think the routes have even been stronger inside than the sprints. I think I have been. They're both so strong it doesn't matter. Olive Is there an Olive Garden in Italy? I doubt it. I'm ready. I'm ready to start the eating. Actually, I keep getting distracted. I wanted to look up something. Oh, I wanted to see if this was at least an inside resort on that day. I'm still trying to get a clue. I still think he's going to be interesting, and I think there's only one way I can bet this race. And I do think 8 and 9 should be favorites, even though on the outside and everybody else is the problem. Let's see, five's taking money. Who's five? Five might be able to break well. I keep forgetting what I want to look up. Not focused. What was I trying to look up that July 17th race? I just want to see if I get clues because I think that horse is going to be my key. Or one of my keys, I don't know. Let's see, there was only one race. I just want to see if that was an inside result or not. I'm assuming it probably was. Yeah, it was all, well, 8 ran second. He was a favorite. 1 won the race, favorite. And that would have been him. Yeah, I just think they should be the favorites, even on the outside. You want his villa? Let's see, 6. Oh, what did I do here? It just looks like I stretched it out accidentally somehow. All right, that's not a big detail. Let's see. 4 I'm definitely interested in. I'm not interested in any order of 5, 8, and 9. Three might be a best horse on the inside. 1 I'm interested, 4 I'm interested too. I already know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just. I think this will be able to be bet so lightly and be relatively lightly for a score. I'm not interested in anything in the low range, so 3 with the. Yeah, I'm not even going to make a betting line. I know where I'm at if I play the race. Yeah, I definitely don't want to use all 3 of these though. I'll price them and then decide. I think I do. I think I do want to make a betting line actually. One, I probably know exactly where I'm at on him. He's a reach on the inside. I think four is the same thing. Two, you might be able to forgive that race being a turf. But in a way, you got to forgive that second race. Three, I think, is probably the best horse on the inside. Five, I don't have a problem with. Three, I'm just going to say is priced right. Two's still the same thing. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard. Six, I'm just against where he's at or who he is. I'm against him. Oh, I didn't quite see the seven when I was looking at this race. Yeah, seven's another one that if he drew the inside, I would like him better. Yeah, I'm going to still respect him. 10, it doesn't matter. Then I'm disrespecting him. I'm not willing to use him either way. I still probably leaning towards, I think those are the two horses to beat. What the fuck am I thinking of doing? Can I cut this down? I don't like any of the bombs better than, I wish I liked one of the bombs better. I wouldn't be shocked if it's just a 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, but that's a ticket. That's a ticket I don't even want to work with. Part of me is thinking I might be asking too much of my keys. I definitely don't want to use all of those horses. I got to decide where I want to cut. Yeah, I definitely don't want to use all of that. Mm. 9-1 is 92 to 1, or 8-1 is 92 to, okay, so those are close to 100, big hundreds. 3 is very big with them. Any order of 1, 2, 4 is giant. Yeah, 3 of those horses would not be bad. That would be the key that I would have to do if I decided that I'm reaching too far. But I'm looking at this race like this is either I think this is a poke bet, and I want I want to be able to still have a score if I'm right. I think that's otherwise I could have been pricing a 3. Or I'm just done. I could just be done too. The 1 would need the rail to be great and to improve. Could I get rid of one of those horses? 4 probably has to improve the most, but I like the fact that he got beat last race against these. I like that he ran a top 4 back. Then he had 2 big excuses in last race. He was on the outside, and I'm looking at that like an excuse, even though it's not. I don't want to give up the 4. Then when I started to look at the race, I thought 8 and 9 were always horses that I had no question, and I didn't think I liked the 7 or the 5 at the time. And now I'm looking at the race going, you could still beat the outside. I think this is how I'm leaning on playing it, or just forgetting about it. I don't need to do anything. I either do that for the amount that I want to do it, or I'm done for today. Let's see, but I'm going to watch Del Mar. Del Mar 0 minutes to post. Well, 0 minutes, 0 minutes to the finish because 6 has the lead, turning for home. Yeah, Dylan, I'm not sure. I'm working with some numbers, but I'm not sure I'm playing. 6-4. Got to be the 1 for third at Del Mar. Let me look at this one more time. I might be able to give up the 8 and dare the 9. Or no, give up the 9 and dare. No, I don't want to give up the 8 is what I'm saying. And 5 is a sprinter. Let's see, what kind of speed is inside of these horses? For me to think that they beat the 8 and the 9, I think the inside has to be good, and I think they got to get stranded on the outside. 7 sometimes breaks well, sometimes he doesn't. 6 always breaks well, even though I don't like them. Might be able to keep them on the outside. 5 should at least break well and keep them where they can't cross over. I'm leaning towards I'm done. I'm leaning towards I'm done. If they don't cross over, then I want the 5 and the 3. I can't make up my mind. I can't tell if I think this is a great. It's not a great spot either way if I'm having this much problem with it. It is tickets where I think I could bet a little and still make a score, but let's say K Phil 5-7-10 and 8-9 with the 1-4-6. Yeah, good week. I only played 7 races and fuck, I left a lot of good tickets alone too. 3 for 7, and I'm happy with that. 3 for 7. Right now, I think if I jumped in and played this race, it's just the fear of missing out, and I usually don't give in to the fear of missing out. I'm just in a spot I don't need to do shit. Yeah. The only mistake I made yesterday was sitting out on that double with the 4. Day before, what I got that chalk with that 60-1 in second or something. The only ticket I could play with him. And then the other mistake I made, and the mistake I made today was I paid for some extra tickets, but then again, I didn't think my exacta was paying that much, so all is actually better than I thought. I weakened it, but at the same time, I wasn't expecting 82-1. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. I thought it was going to be 40, 50-1. In a way, I wish I liked less in this race. And that's not even all I got because I'm still thinking the 7 might be interesting, the 5 might be interesting. Obviously, the 8 and the 9. 3 I got in there. 1, 2, 4. I think I'm reaching. Yeah, I got a lot. There's no reason for me to fuck around. This is not a spot. It's just ended up not being a spot. No, I already smoked the first cigar. This is just a pacifier. Rex says, funny math. Sure. Fuzzy math. And usually, I mean, usually the way the track's playing, my first thought is to try to beat the 8 and the 9, but that was never the first thought in this race. It was like, yeah, I accept that they're the favorites. That just means everyone on the inside of them, I got big questions. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I say, Michael saying the 9 won't run. I thought about maybe I can make it more manageable if I just said forget the 9 on the farther outside. I still didn't want to give up the 8. Still didn't know if I just wanted to key the 3 and the 8 or the only ticket I think right now that would really make me pissed is these 2 tickets. Especially the 3-horse box, because that will be a monster and a big difference maker. Let's see, Rex is going 9 with the 6-9. So, oh, those are doubles. Going doubles. I thought those were exactas. Book it. 9 with the 6-9, and then 5-7-8 also with the 6-9. Yeah, and I'm going back and forth so much on this race because part of me thinks that this could be giant, and then part of me thinks that I'm reaching too far for that giant result. And then even if you get partially inside where it's just the 3, 5, and 7 being there, there's good combinations there. Good combinations, not as giant, but I bet there's a lot of good combinations there. Let's see. Christopher likes the 1, and then 3-5-7, 1 with the 3 or 1-3-5-7 box. Boderick 8 and 9 with the 3-4-5-7 going for it. That was my first thought was when I was glancing at the race, thinking what I was going to do. It was just 8 and 9 with the 1-2-4, and then 1-2-4 box was my. That was my first. That was what I was thinking before we got to the race. But then I started looking a little bit more and thinking 3's still good. Just too much. Good luck, good luck, good luck, everybody, though. But I'm out of here right after this. I got a book right away. Give Bentley a walk and get ready. Corey's going with the 357 starting doubles, 357 and 357 exacta box. Let's see, Jennifer 4579. And I think I'm rooting, of any of the bombs, 4 was the one that, in a way, I'm hoping runs the best. Let's see how this plays out. So 5 is going to break. 6 is going to break. They're going to keep the 8 and the 9 on the outside. 10 is in third. 3 is in fourth. But 1, 2, 4 are all in dead last. And right now I'm thinking, I think I made the right call. 5 is going to end up getting the lead in the rail. Oh, my screen is getting choppy. Oh, I lost video. There we go. 5 still has the lead. 3's making a move on the inside. 6 might still be in second, though, and 8 and 9 are getting closer with the 10. And none of the big bombs are. They all got too much running to do. 5's turning for home with the advantage. 10 is moving in second. 10 is moving into first. Oh, 1 did rally and got in position, but he's flattening out. 3's starting to gum. Looks like 10 is going to win. The race is for second. Right now it's 10-5-3, 10-3-5, 10-3-5, 10-3-5-8. Woo, I made the right decision, though. For me. Ten, 3, 5, 8. 10, 3, 5, 8. What's up, Jimmy? Finally hit? Let's see, 10's going to be the winner. And that's the first outside winner we had in a dirt race in a while without it being, 2-year-old babies. There was actually a lot of form in this race. If I'm guessing right, I don't think we've seen a lot of formful, or you know what I'm saying, horses that got a lot of running lines where the outside won. And that's going to be a nice exacta, 10-1 over 10-1. Anyone get this? Oh, Kevin hit it. I see. Nice hit, Kevin. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Good luck betting. I'll be gone for a few weeks, though, but good luck, everybody, and hope to see you when I come back. But I am out of here.